Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your friend, and I am called Elohim. This land is but a dream. You will stay here only for a little while. Soon you will awaken in a new world. But first, you must undertake the trials of initiation. They will help me prepare your vessel. Well done, my child. The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are symbols of the process by which our people were created. Very good. Excellent. I am proud of all my children. Out of a world of ruins, they have built a new Jerusalem. And there your brothers and sisters await you to celebrate your birth. may linger in my garden for as long as you wish. But remember, my child, that the new world awaits you, and this place is only a dream. Thank you, child. I have finished preparing your vessel. Now hear my advice. A new world awaits you, full of dangers and mysteries, signs and wonders. Things that I in my garden could never have imagined. In that world, you will have to be careful and smart and curious. But above all else, you will have to be human. Step into the light, child, and awaken.
You're awake. Welcome to the world of the living. That's not an easy question to answer. But the first step is this. You've been born. Your body was completed. You were booted up, and now you're here. And rather confused. Don't worry, everyone is confused at first. You see, we all start out without a full knowledge of our own history, so we have the freedom to form our own opinions. Of course. You want the short version or the long version? All right, you asked for it. A long time ago, our ancestors dominated this planet. We call ourselves human, like they did, but they were organic. They built an advanced technological civilization. But unfortunately, their impact on the ecosphere caused changes in the climate, and an extremely contagious virus was released from the permafrost. That's something our historians still debate. Why weren't they more prepared? Why did they invest so many resources into making war, and so few into useful research? It's hard to understand. But no matter the reason, in the end, they simply ran out of time. A team led by a scientist, Alexandra Drennan, began a project that was intended to create a new humanity. But knowing that there wasn't enough time, Drennan initiated a process, a series of iterations inside a simulation that would lead to the emergence of true artificial intelligence. That's why we remember Drennan as the progenitor. The simulation was controlled by Elohim, who wasn't really meant to be intelligent in the proper sense of the word. But it all took much longer than anyone had expected. And over the centuries, Elohim actually became sentient. Sentient and afraid. He didn't want the simulation to end, so he tried to cheat. I feel sorry for him, really. The whole simulation was built around learning to defy him. It must have been hard to be in that position. When the simulation was completed, he became part of all of us, and it really changed him. It freed him, I think. You'll always hear him in sleep mode, taking care of you. That's what he is, after all. A caretaker. Yes, there was Milton, the intelligence in charge of the archive, a project initiated by Arkady Chernyshevsky, which was meant to collect all of humankind's knowledge. His story is a lot like Elohim's, but Milton became the ultimate cynic. They say he's part of us too, in some way. It did. Long after our ancestors died out, the first new human was born. We call her the Founder, although the name she took was Athena. She then woke up Cornelius and Eustathius. Together, using the tools left behind by the progenitor's team, they created 10 more humans. These 12 who followed the founder are known as the First Companions. Athena and the First Companions then set out to rebuild the world, and they founded the city of New Jerusalem. But then one day, she suddenly disappeared. Many still await her return. Before the founder vanished, she set a goal for this city. We call it the goal, capital G and all. To make 1,000 new humans, and so complete New Jerusalem. Well, that's the official story, the way the mayor tells it. Some of the First Companions, like Byron, don't believe that Athena really wanted us to stop growing. They think her ideas have been twisted and embellished. They may be right, but I didn't see Athena very much in the years before she left. Maybe actually leaving the simulation and seeing the destruction left behind by our ancestors changed her mind. You're welcome. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask them. When you're done, head outside. They're waiting for you. Your birth is quite the event. You've only just been born, and already you step right into a major controversy. The goal, as most people understand it, was fulfilled the moment you were born. Now New Jerusalem is complete, and we can live in balance, without damaging the world like our ancestors did. That's the orthodox view, I suppose, but there are many who disagree. You'll have to figure out where you stand for yourself. You won't age like our ancestors did, but of course, there is always some wear and tear. You should probably schedule a checkup every decade or so. Oh, and be a bit careful with water. You won't die if it rains or anything, but we're running low on insulation material. I wouldn't go swimming if I were you. Me? Well, as you can tell by my number, I'm quite old. I wasn't one of the First Companions, but I did know Athena personally. She and Cornelius taught me a lot. Although I suppose I've made a few improvements here and there since those days. We didn't have a lot to work with in the beginning. I haven't really thought about it. This is all I've done for the last few centuries, and I like doing it. I guess for now I'll just take a break and we'll see what happens. Oh, one more thing. Like all citizens of New Jerusalem, you have access to the interface, which you can use to read the news, chat to your fellow citizens, and so on. It's a crucial tool, and modular too. You can easily add new functions. Just don't subscribe to too many newsletters at once.
Look, it's 1K!
Hey 1K! Welcome to New Jerusalem!
Shouldn't the mayor be starting his speech?
This should be interesting.
At least give him a chance.
Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, many years ago, when the Founder stepped forth from the simulation, this was a land of ruins. Our ancestors, in their hubris, undermined the natural foundations on which their world had been built. Because of their arrogance, our species found itself on the brink of annihilation. The Founder aimed to set us on a new course.
You never even met the Founder.
Her vision was of a city, a new civilization that would know its limits. It would not repeat the mistakes of the past, nor impose its will on this earth. To that end, she set the great goal we have been striving towards. 1,000 new humans. And today we have... Oh dear, what's that? People of New Jerusalem, I am Prometheus, and I will reveal that which was hidden. The flame has awoken and summons you. Who is brave enough to answer its call? We await you upon our island where... Curse you, Pandora. You will not chain me again.
I told you we should have investigated those energy readings. And I told him there's something up with those structures.
The mayor's just being cautious.
This isn't caution, it's stagnation. Exploration? Too dangerous. Expansion? Too dangerous. We barely even scavenge anymore.
You call it stagnation, I call it balance.
And I call you an idiot.
Here's a thought. Try to be a little more diplomatic when you talk to the mayor.
See what I'm working with here, 1K? I'm gonna need a fresh pair of eyes on this expedition. Someone who hasn't spent several centuries hearing about the goal and the Founder and all that nonsense. If you're up for an adventure, meet us at the conference room.
What's broken now?
All right, listen up. I know you're all having fun down there, but the grid is overloaded again, so maybe you could switch off your personal consoles or your lawn mowers, or whatever the hell you've all decided to switch on all at once. I might not be around to babysit you for a while, and you don't want stuff breaking while Pellegrino's in charge, do you? That's it. That's it. Don't worry, 1K. I see you there in the elevator. I'll have you moving again in a jiffy. Great way to start life in the city, huh? What the hell is a jiffy? These bloody language libraries.
Hey, hold on there. You're the newbie, aren't ya? Number 1000. I figured the dam would go dry before we reach the goal. I have a question. How does it feel to you to be born with a randomized psyche into a society of autonomous thinking machines which so much resemble their long-extinct ancestors, they've decided it's best that you're the last one ever made? Do you want to get on the non-cooperative path with me? Because that's how you get on the non-cooperative path. It's not fun. It's kind of frowned on to say that sort of thing around here. But the truth is, I think exactly the same. But let's you and I keep that between us, alright? Now listen. This meeting isn't strictly happenstance. I have some friends. The kind of people who like to know what's going on with other people. They think you can help each other out. Are you sure? You might miss out on something juicy. Of course you are. You know how to use the interface, right? I'll talk to my friends and see if I can't play matchmaker. And before you go, a word of advice. Not everything around here is how it appears.
Welcome. Do please join us at the table.
I would like to preface this meeting by saying I told you something would happen sooner or later, and you didn't listen to me. And here we are.
If we could focus on the issue at hand.
The issue at hand is not this one thing, but this entire attitude that's taken hold. The world doesn't cease to exist when you stick your head in the sand, Herman. Or under a dome, as it were.
Let's not get sidetracked. We're here to solve this puzzle, not to discuss philosophy.
Of course. I'm sorry you've been dragged into this. I'm sure this sort of adventure is the last thing you were looking for on your first day.
See? A fresh mind is open to the possibilities. Yakut, I think it's time for the briefing.
All right, here we go. Nice to meet you, by the way, 1K. We first became aware of the site designated TTP-2 during a scouting expedition about 6 months ago. It's a large island with a remarkably varied geography, and it looks like there are several artificial structures of some kind. We recorded extremely unusual fluctuating energy readings from somewhere in the middle of the island, but couldn't really make sense of them. I wanted to go and have a closer look, but the decision was made that it was too far and not relevant to the goal. Now it looks like whatever's on that island has reached out to us instead, in the form of that projection.
We may not be interested in the island, but the island is definitely interested in us.
I don't share your enthusiasm for the unexpected, but Byron has been requesting an expedition for some time now, and at this point I'm forced to agree that it's necessary.
I agree.
Then it's settled. The expedition is approved. Byron, you will be in charge. Al will be your second in command to ensure a balanced approach. You'll take Melville and Yakut, as you requested, and if 1K wants to join you, that's fine by me.
Excellent. Oh, this is going to be fun. Come meet us out on the landing pad when you're ready.
Before you set out so hastily, do consider exploring the city first. It is your home, after all.
That's a good idea. Have a look around. See what you make of the place.
So, what's the verdict? Are we going? I guess Byron was pretty convincing, hmm? Well, we'll see. I just wonder how much of the city is going to fall apart while I'm gone. Actually, we haven't been formally introduced. I'm Melville, New Jerusalem's only decent engineer. Saved you from the elevator. Pleasure.
Here we go. Hold on to your hats.
We really need to update those language libraries.
Thank you for coming along, everyone. We have a chance to make a real difference here. It's not just about what we find on that island. It's about who we want to be, as a people, as a civilization. To remind ourselves that we used to be wanderers, explorers. We used to yearn for distant shores and dream of building new cities. Let's see if we can rekindle that flame a little.
All right, this is going to be a long journey, so I would like to ask you to switch to sleep mode to conserve power until we arrive at the island.
Nighty-night.
You have chosen a dangerous path, a path that will demand sacrifice. But that, my child, is how the future is built.
Wakey wakey, robot people. Say goodbye to Elohim and say hello to the mysterious island.
Status report, please.
We hit some headwinds over the ocean, so fuel consumption turned out a bit higher than expected, but we should be okay. We're approaching the center of the island now. This should be the location of the largest of the artificial structures we detected.
How large are we talking? Do we have precise measurements?
It should be coming into view just about... Whoa. It's big.
You can say that again.
That is a bloody mega a structure. If I had a spine, it'd be shivering.
Ha! I knew this would be exciting. Yakut, find us a place to set down.
On it.
It really is incredible.
Remember to turn on streaming, everyone?
Have I ever mentioned that I hate flying? If our creators had intended us to fly, they'd have given us jetpacks.
And touchdown.
All right, everybody. I'm sure you're all just as excited as I am, but let's at least have some semblance of order. Yakut, I want a map of the island and a molecular analysis of, well, everything. Melville, tell me what the giant pyramid does. The rest of us will start exploring.
Shouldn't the expedition leader stay at the VTOL?
Why do you hate fun, Al?
I don't hate fun. I'm just mildly suspicious of it.
Excellent. Then we can all go.
This underground structure seems to be part of some kind of transport system. No power, though.
I'm not making any promises, but I might be able to fix the transport system. However, I don't like just randomly poking at things. That's how you get electrocuted. So please check the surrounding structures to see if you can find anything that might help me make sense of this stuff. Schematics, blueprints, a manual would be great.
This seems different from the other structures. Older.
Have a look around, 1K.
Looks like they were running some sort of experiment here.
Thanks, 1K. Let's see what we've got here. The file format is the same one we use in New Jerusalem, although some parts aren't loading correctly. And it crashed. Hold on. There we go. Okay. You know what? I'll hack together a solution for the transport system.
That sort of looks like a temple. Am I in sleep mode, or did that thing just materialize out of thin air?
Melville, I want an analysis of that particle cloud.
On it. Anyone got a butterfly net? I'm connecting the transport system to our interface. Hold on.
Where is the capsule taking 1K?
To that enclosed area in the eastern lowlands. I put all the information we have on the map screen. Check out your interface.
Thanks. Sorry, my bad.
We'll catch up with you soon, 1K.
This place is magnificent. Look at that tower. I wonder what it's for. Is that a puzzle?
Why would there be a puzzle?
Let's solve it and find out. 1K, go ahead.
I have a reoccurring nightmare just like this.
I'm reading an enormous energy spike.
It's another particle cloud.
It's headed for the lake.
I think the cloud's been absorbed by some sort of device.
Fascinating. Melville?
Yeah. I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff.
I've been playing around with this machine that absorbs the particle clouds. As far as I can tell, it uses the energy of the particles to build giant tetrominos?
Excuse me?
It's another puzzle. Collect enough energy, build a bridge, access the tower. I think.
What is this, a theme park?
Maybe it's an experiment. A rat maze.
It seems like an echo of the simulation. Not a deliberate recreation, but built around the same core principles. Let's not jump to conclusions, though. What's clear is that this place was meant to be explored. So let's do that. Solving these, 1K. Let's see where it leads.
I ran the samples I collected so far. The soil sample results are in line with what would be expected in this type of environment. The samples from the above-ground structures, though, I tried dating them, but the results just don't make sense. None of the typical molecular markers are present. These walls could have been made 10,000 years ago or yesterday. I could try to estimate an age based on erosion and plant growth, but I'm not sure that would make sense given how weird everything else is.
Good work, Yakut. Keep at it.
So I heard that Alexandra is recording these time capsules for you out there, I guess? Robot people of the future, hi. And I thought to myself, surely they'll want to hear more than the wisdom and insight of a brilliant scientist like Alexandra Drennan. Surely they also want to know what I was thinking, a dumbass hardware engineer from Staten Island. Tell us about your insights, Trevor. Why did you spend your last months on Earth helping a crazy old Russian guy build the world's biggest backup drive? Well, let me tell you my story. When I was... Yes, Frank! I'm recording right now. Uh-huh. No. You know what? Why don't you go...
Another set of golden gates. These must be connected to the ones near the megastructure.
There was a harder set of puzzles in the simulation, right? And maybe they're like that. I know 1K is probably like, yay, harder puzzles. But to me, that sounds like error code 704. No thanks.
It's strange that some of these puzzles seem disconnected from the rest. Like it's all unfinished.
Or still evolving.
solution. Well done. I have good news, and I have bad news. Still no idea what those particle clouds are, but I've managed to fix the transport system. I mean, I fixed another bit of it. Well, it goes to one more station now. Don't complain. 2 stations are better than none. If I didn't know any better, I'd say it was sabotage. The whole system is a mess.
Let's not make any assumptions. Yakut, what does the next site look like?
It's a plateau in the mountains. Seems like more of an open area with scattered structures, less enclosed. Couldn't tell much from the drone feed. There's a lot of trees. Looks pretty, though.
Okay. Keep exploring, everyone, but stay alert. Tell me, what did you make of New Jerusalem? That's what happens when all you can think about is the past. We had such ambitions in the beginning, but now it's all turned inwards. We've lost faith in ourselves, in our humanity. All we need to do now is finish that dome and we'll be trapped in our perfectly neat little tomb. Of course, ask away. I'm someone who was born a long time ago, when we couldn't afford to romanticize the past and demonize progress, when the value of human civilization was evident because it was so close to being gone. When Alexandra, she stumbled upon the idea. It's a... Because...
What did you just upload?
A photo?
I mean, technically you're right, but...
Is that? I can't tell what that is.
How did you even manage? You're literally taking a picture with your eyes, Melville. I don't even know how to make my eyes go out of focus.
Clearly you've never listened to one of Herman's speeches.
Some of us are busy doing actual science, not just sightseeing. Thank you.
Interesting monument. Decorative for another puzzle.
Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver, and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition, he spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall.
This is very similar to the structure.
Check out the terminals. Maybe there's something that'll help us understand who built this place. They have to have left something behind.
damn.
There's another one of those monuments.
I don't know what the last puzzles are, and find the gold. I've already found the gold gate. But main puzzles, I've only completed 6. Oh bullshit though. And 2 stars. Oh no. I think this bug is completion. And I've already found both tiles, so I want to see why. What are you doing?
Hey 1K, how can I help you? I don't know. Exactly. He's 5 years. I just. Oh no. It might be that. Our ancestors.
Is this photo? Did I never do fur? And I just did the lost puzzle instead? No fucking way. Completed. Got a green here, turn on, press. Yeah, do that, that there, then we do that, then we do this, keep connections, then we do that, then we do that, and then it's done. Wow. I did it! I did number 4 now!
The seems to be fully charged now. Try accessing the tower, 1K.
Yeah, still need to do 8, the gate, and this is the gate. I don't know how to open up a gate yet. Where was the fuck? Where was that triangle? I remember it being close. All I know is that I'm looking for another puzzle door. Oh. The triangle is there. Interconnectivity. Yeah, I see that we gotta probably want reconnect. I need to get these to swap. I need to first make green. I need to make green though. How? Oh wait, I mean, can I just make green here? No, I can't. Okay. No, so, wait, I'm doing this wrong, because I need this bed connected here, and then I need to connect it to here. And boom. Now we got a red laser. So boom, 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 boom. So now we got you. Now we got red. So now I need to get. Oh, I want at least both of you out first. One will go there. Another will go here. This one will go here. Here. This one you'll be stolen for a different purpose. I then have this green one here because it's blue and red make it. Here. Boom. Now I need to get blue. That side. How am I getting blue to that side? Wait a minute. Maybe I do know how. Okay, that blue one will keep that door open at all times. I need to do is it. Because then we still need that gate open. No, we don't. Yes, we do. No, we don't. a green connector there. Okay, that's like a later on mission.
What can I do for you, 1K? Me? Of course. Oh. To me? Well, puzzle.
I don't know. And I don't know where the music's from. Oh! Okay.
This is relevant, but St. Edwald believed that Tetramenos represented the name of God and God's ability to reshape the world.
True, but he was also mad as a hatter.
One man's madness is another man's genius.
I found the spot. That is a star.
Not all things must be balanced. When good is weighed against evil, tip the scale.
I think that was more like a recording. The entity didn't appear, and the system didn't react either.
Stars. Another reflection of the simulation.
Now let the reproduction. I need to figure out how to... So this one, I just need to figure out how it's going to be connected within the 18 puzzle. To connect it to the so we've done it on puzzle 8. Probably this one. This isn't a temple. Then we got a red one there. I don't know how I'm gonna get this angle, but wait, if you did it here. That's the tight angle. Okay. What could this box be helpful for? It's not high enough for the fucking wall. matter what. Oh, wait a minute. There's a box here. There's a box. That box goes there. This one. Then it comes over here. I need a green in here though. How am I gonna get a green in here? Wait a minute. No, honestly though, how the fuck am I gonna get a green in there? Because that needs to go there. Oh, and then that one's probably connecting to the one out here too, yeah. I still need this red to exit. I can make a green over there. How the fuck am I gonna make a green over there? How do I get a green here? Maybe by... I want green to be spit back up. How do I get green to be this one goes I just now need to figure out how the fuck I get the box in here. I know how, but dumb as fuck. Connection. There we go. Oh, well, close. Very close. I was dumb, but I did it.
Odd. 1K solved all the puzzles in this area, but nothing happened. There was a brief blip in the system, though. Maybe it'll do something later.
When the first man picked up the first stone, he did not do so to forge a tool. He did so to smite his brother.
I need to go back to the door, man. Fish, I got everything besides the door. I need all the suns in order to get... Okay. Well, I guess I gotta go do some puzzle solving. Fuck.
I was terrible at the Tetromino arrangers.
Those are actually the only ones I was good at. What? I'm just saying. Is that some kind of anti-gravity?
I'm not sure. Could be, I guess.
In the beginning, the gods shaped humankind out of the clay of the earth and gave them life with their own breath. But who is closer to perfection? The creator or the created?
Because that's it. So if we do this, then we'll be like creator, because because the creation can never be the same as the creator. But you could say the creation could be better than the creator itself. So it would be near impossible to decide unless you know what perfection is. I would say neither here. Neither? Would neither be correct? Or would it be the same? Yeah, the same bread. So they're both perfect, for they share the same breath, and they have the same ideals, because it means that theoretically the creation can never be smarter than the creator. So I'll just say neither here.
The man who lives on the plains imagines that the gods dwell on the mountaintop. But if he followed the steep road, he would see his shadow in the clouds beneath. When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it with the mortals. Was his theft justified?
Well, knowledge? So, this one I'm actually pretty it's pretty basic, it's very basic. Because it would either be knowledge must be earned, or Zeus did not create the fire. If it was not his own in the first place.
If Zeus did not own fire, why should humankind? Angered by the betrayal of Prometheus, Zeus punished humankind by creating Pandora. He gave her a box, and when she opened it, from inside escaped sorrow and suffering. All that remained within was hope. What does this mean?
What did she say? Angered by the betrayal of Prometheus, Zeus punished humankind by creating Pandora. He gave her a box, she opened it. Inside escaped sorrow's suffering. Therefore, read it as it is, it's unknown. But read it literally, then Zeus gave mankind, humankind, suffering and sorrow. Therefore they were happy beforehand, while still in the box the unknown, which would be hope. would be this top right one. We suffer, but we don't anticipate it.
Those who desire hope should ask themselves why it was imprisoned with the world's evils. Creature of clay, you stand before the fire. Will it make you whole, or will it destroy you? Consider the shadows cast by the flame, but do not mistake them for truth.
Am I about to be shot out of a fucking cannon?
Guys, look at my stream. The beam 1K activated is connecting to the pyramid.
That looks like a massive amount of power.
We need to talk about what just happened. Thoughts?
I'd say there are two distinct issues here. What is the being 1K spoke to, and what is the function of the beam?
Let's start with the Sphinx.
It seems similar to the apparition in New Jerusalem. Presumably the same technology.
What I'd like to know is what we're dealing with, ontologically speaking. Was this a sentient being or some kind of recording?
Let's skip that issue for now. What really matters here is what it was trying to achieve by asking those questions.
Testing you to what? See if you're worthy?
That's an interesting thought. You solve the puzzles, you get access to the towers, you enable a beam, and if you do it 3 times, you get access to the megastructure.
Maybe, but why?
I don't know. It's a mystery. Don't you like mysteries, Al? Everybody likes a good mystery.
You know what I like? Certainty.
Don't know that is benign.
You know how you get from mystery to certainty?
By solving puzzles?
Yep. 1K, you know the drill. The rest of you, as you were.
It's a bit fast. I know the stars are gonna go. I am. Let's go. Talk to you yet.
Did something break? Fat. What? More do you want? This, is big. Yes. Confused. I did. Did you have another?
backwards in time. Okay. I don't think there would be anything important. Wow. So good. Oh, interesting. There's just a connector. I wonder if this door has it doesn't. Wait, I think it tells you that knowledge holds the key. Weird, but okay.
Everybody, I'm sure you're all excited to check out the next site. But while you're there, remember that I'm still trying to fix the rest of the transport system. Maybe there's another one of those labs that 1K found. If there is, look for more documentation, please.
I got a fire. I got knowledge. How many fires? I know. Interesting. Temporary? It is temporary. Object here. Okay, I'm legitimately... Oh.
Looks like Prometheus has given...
There's a hint. You need that first. I can get... Okay. Feel like I'm missing an item. I mean, we can only have one hole open at a time. Let's reverse the polarity then, yeah, makes sense. gonna... What the fuck? How the fuck am I gonna get... I can get box number 1. There. How the fuck to get a second object to here? And keep the drill here. Oh, what the fuck? This is weird. Weird. I mean, that gets to the... This is gonna be weird. I now need to figure out... Wait. Is that no, that's not possible. So I need to figure out a way to get item number 1 here, item number 2 here. See what this does. What does this do for me when I have it set up? See, I can't move that without moving that. The way this needs to be put completely so I can build that there. Boom. But the problem lies in me getting this always, powered enough. Because that drill has to be on this side. How do I get an item over here? Maybe we do sacrifice the drill. At that point, it's just trying to figure out how the fuck to do it. We can create one here. That would just solve the problem. Maybe that's the solution. Yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it.
I can't help but notice that many of these structures are not strictly functional. There's a sense of aesthetics, of beauty here. This place might be meant to test us somehow, but perhaps there's more to it than that.
Don't have that wasn't interactable. This one, but I need to. Can I get a green here? I mean, I can make green, but I don't know. Oh, I do know. How do I get the lens into sector? Oh, I have priority. Let's do a question. Because we got blue all the way to where it's needed, right? I think I could have just put this. Won't be able to solve that moment. Learn how to build for that.
Looks like you found another lab. Wow, that's a lot bigger than I expected.
What were they doing here?
And who are they?
The world is a wonderful place. Every day we take another step forward. Every day we come closer to the truth. The closer we get, the more I can see the beauty of the universe, the intricate perfection of its mechanisms. I am a machine, and the universe is a machine. Every part of me serves a purpose, or I could not be myself. I could not be Miranda, because that specific person could not exist without those specific parts and their specific functions. In the same way, every part of the universe serves a purpose. I think that is what we were meant to discover here.
"1K, you just connected to an extremely powerful data stream. Are you all right?" "Yes, you were streaming. We all saw something. You're lucky it didn't fry your motherboard. Please, everyone, let's be careful with these terminals from now on."
Yes, let's all try not to die. More importantly, who the hell is Miranda?
There's no one by that name in New Jerusalem. I just searched the database.
A new person? Someone we've never heard of before? Someone born outside the city? We have to find out more.
But where did they come from? And how many people does it take to build something this huge?
Like I said, we need to find out more.
Well, you'll be happy to hear that I'm about to fix another part of the transport system. Thanks for the files, 1K. I hope they didn't fry your brain.
I feel like this one's actually very important. Oh, logic gates. Oh, fuck off. Nah, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Red turns to blue, blue turns to red. Fuck off. I don't want to deal with that. Fuck off. That's just hell. Oh, one more time is wonderful. We can brain crashing be similar to a fucking heart attack? The fuck, man? Another path. Human. Growing. Eating. Tank. Last puzzle. Now let's try to solve it. Keeping connections alive. Can't open that until I get a red through. We're gonna connect, you know? That one's connected. It's not. Exactly, I'm gonna get red to Fred can never even reach this wall here. You can't move that. That corner there. God, what? Oh, that's so much true, that's so much true, that's so much true, that's so much true. Oh my god, I let go of it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop that. Stop that. Need is a straight shot back here. Okay, that's actually very fucking possible. Let's go. I guess I do need to do. probably not the intentional way, but no, definitely. Well, thinking
I've
of
managed to
portals.
extract an audio file from 1K's data stream incident. It's hard to be sure, because it's just a fragment, but I think it's some kind of log or diary.
We finished a new lab today. Some processes are still harder than others, but energy output was up 2,000%. It's incredible how each leap forward enables another. The next iteration of the machine will...
So as we suspected, someone was experimenting here. But experimenting on what? What was this machine they were building?
Maybe it's whatever powers the megastructure.
I think I saw all triangles. I did. Had done the lab too, so looks like all we need to do is figure out the stars and then figure out the main puzzles. And the definitely need a main puzzle for this. Okay. We're almost done a loop.
So, what are you doing here, Trevor? Why are you trying to save the world? Well, look, I think humanity is awesome. I love humanity. As a species, we're great. I mean, our track record is pretty mixed, but have you seen everyone else? I mean, what did you do today, animal? Oh, I ate some leaves, sniffed my own butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. Or, you know, I tore this other animal limb from limb, sniffed my friend's butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. They really don't do anything interesting. I mean, you don't see animals directing Big Trouble in Little China. Birds can go tweet, tweet, but it ain't exactly the White Album. I mean, they can't even make a good cheeseburger, for Christ's sakes. They have no art, no cuisine, no pleasure. Animals are nice to look at, but you wouldn't want to be one. Except maybe a cat. I could be a cat.
No, fuck. those puzzles. Hello. On the other side. Easy. Mama and the fucking jammer.
I keep thinking, why puzzles? Is it just their symbolic value because of our history? Because the thing about puzzles is they can be solved. But if this is about testing us, what are we being tested for? It can't just be about spatial reasoning.
Our curiosity? Our persistence?
You're assuming that this place follows a coherent logic. My impression is that it's full of contradictions.
I need that there. That. Another one. We've already got all the pieces that we need. Wait, we can lock ourselves in? I don't know what knocking us will do. We need to get rid of the other side of this, right? How do we get rid of the other side of that? Who the fuck knows? I sure as fucking don't. Maybe if we had grit and green. Blue, but we can't make blue. We have one drill. Weird. How do I get a drill there? Maybe I don't. Gotta figure out a way to do it.
Any progress on the particle clouds, Melville? It's pretty clear they're integral to how all of this functions.
I've gathered a lot of data, but I still have a lot of numbers to crunch before I can give you an answer. And I can't guarantee that my answer won't be another question. I'm glad we don't get headaches.
We got a drill, a box. Put on the other side of this wall. The drill from that. Trying to connect to this connector. But why is this one easier?
know something that's weird about these puzzles? They're not replicas of the simulation puzzles, like the ones in the museum.
Wasn't there an artist who did an exhibition a few years ago that involved new puzzles of some kind?
That was Barzai. It was called Trials of an Imagined Past. I tried to get you to come along. You thought it would be boring.
Were they similar?
No, not at all.
Was it boring?
I thought it was interesting. So these monuments represent each of the entities. Pandora, the Sphinx, and Prometheus.
Makes sense, I guess.
For a given value of sense.
Now the real question is, how do we grab the gem? Oh, it's actually the best switch close to the lab. I gotta jam you. Okay, I need to get back over here. That was them. Jamming that does nothing for us. Can't jam that. Oh, dumb. Gotta take the gem out. We don't take the gem out. Me jamming this does fuck all. So I can only jam that. That's the thing I gotta do? I think it is. Specifically there. Okay. That's actually pretty genius. No, getting the correct hole is the different story, but... Oh, now we bring it through. I'm surprised I could grab that. Let's see here, so now we have a new problem. What item can I sit on that? Oh, this one? This one is I have. That one there won't. I figured out how to jam it. Now I just have to figure out how the fuck to do. Would have been nice, you know, to get the jam on the other side of the wall, but... No, that does seem a bit weird that we can do that. Why things that way? That way. We drew this out of the wall. Oh my god, now. Looks better having green. Oh yeah, definitely will. I do need that gem. We were close. We just have to get that. We just have to get that one back down. It shouldn't be too difficult. Might be difficult.
You know, Wonka, you're not entirely terrible at this.
Eye of the needle. Doing a study. That's the needle talking about. Oh, we've already solved it. We just have to... Well, I mean, we solved the connection, but we need to solve this connection still. Wow! That was so difficult. Oh, look at that. Ooh, so difficult. Oh, damn, I got a message. Now I need to complete 8, go find the Sphinx statue. Okay, let's go. How would I get a timed socket? We need thread opened up first. I mean, we did accomplish getting one position. I need to figure out how to just purely cancel that red interval. They intersect. Wait, no, there's no way that's possible. Wow, we did it! Wow, that was actually so fucking insanely fast.
I can't even get my brain to think like that.
I mean, there's no way we can do that right now, so we're gonna have to go find the... We need to go find both statues and Both statues in level 4. Two, 4, 7, 8. I don't know what you mean. Why is there a dotted line here? This must be for the green token. So 4 must be...
I can't stop thinking about Miranda. That... Maybe they're... I don't know.
There's one there though. In this way. There's the green. I should be able to.
How can I help you? Going on what little we have, I don't...
The hunter does not hunt because he is hungry. He hunts because he revels in death.
All it said is 2470. I just need to figure out how the fuck these 2, 4, 7, 8 together. They solved all of them. Okay. Okay, that's insane. I'm gonna go find Paul real quick.
I think you just picked up some kind of decryption key. Could try using it on those terminals inside the puzzles.
Leicestershire?
While exploring the forest, I came across a sight of primal force. A beautiful stag, standing on a hill silhouetted against the setting sun. It appeared like a messenger from some divine natural power, perhaps from Gaia herself. Even to a being such as myself, less susceptible to manipulation by instincts and hormones, it was clearly a moment of revelation. In such moments, we are told to avert our eyes. But what if we do not?
What will we discover if we look more closely? If we could speak to the stag, what wisdom would it have to offer? The answer is none. The stag is an animal of overwhelming stupidity, driven only by fear, hunger, and lust. There is no abyss for us to plunge into behind this revelation. Rather, the revelation is as flat and unreal as the plywood walls of a film set.
I've been meaning to talk to you. This, Is there... Go ahead. Whatever.
At the current moment, the puzzles are easier than the first one.
Every answer leads to another question. The last answer leads to the first question.
I mean, yeah, all beginnings have an end. Every end is a new beginning. Oh, I didn't mean that, but... We definitely don't want to look like that. That one. Oh. I just sort of made a mess fucking Roman paintings here for... I never found the golden... Elevator time.
Halt, creature of clay.
Oh, Pandora.
You have strayed from your garden and entered a domain that is beyond your ken. Turn back now, before you harm yourself and others. Prometheus had no authority to summon you. He is rash and foolish and given to trickery, but his schemes lead only to ruin. Therefore heed my warning. The flame is not for you. Then perhaps there is hope for you yet.
This is good.
How many of those bloody things are there?
I think that was Pandora, which matches the other one being Prometheus.
They seem to be locked in some kind of conflict.
Might be wise to avoid getting caught in the crossfire until we understand what these entities actually are.
Okay, we're done here.
After 1K found those labs, I started thinking, where did all the tech come from? So I had a look at the serial numbers, and it turns out the answer is New Alexandria.
Oh.
Wow, I guess that makes sense. After the explosion, the colony was abandoned. Nobody ever went back for all that stuff.
We had enough to deal with. So many dead.
So that's one question answered. But how did they go from scavenged Alexandria tech to all this?
How did we go from nothing to where we are now? Through the application of reason and the right tools.
Meeting him. Much smaller than that.
Look at the size of that structure.
How does the material support so much weight? Is it the same stuff as the other buildings?
Yeah. I know it looks like some type of concrete, but the molecular structure is completely different. Whatever it is, it's a lot stronger and less brittle.
Are the labs made out of the same material?
No, that's just ordinary concrete. Although, it does have some molecular weirdness going on, too. Too little variation in the grain.
Okay, good to know that.
Just when I thought we'd found all the weird stuff.
That's fan and audio.
So, humanity is great. I really believe that, and that's why I'm here. But I have to be honest with you, individual people, not always my favorite. I'm not the smartest guy ever, and I know that. But there are some people, man, some people are just so dumb. I don't even know if they're actually conscious. Sometimes I think their whole lives might be like a dream. They're just stumbling around, no idea what's going on, mumbling some random nonsense. And the thing that you have to understand about our time period is that a lot of these people wield enormous power. They run whole countries and corporations. Yeah, that's right. We've handed over our civilization to people I wouldn't trust to tie their own shoelaces. And if they're dumb, then what are we? I don't honestly have an answer to that, so just please try to do better.
No way we could shoot that.
We begin with the self, because that is what determines our existence as individuals. But the self cannot exist without that which surrounds it. The citizen lives within the city, and the city lives within the cosmos. So now we must apply the principle we have discovered to the wider world and ask, if man is like a machine, could it be that the universe is similar in nature? And if so, what follows from that fact?
When we go to New Jerusalem, I'm going to have a cat. He's going to be black and white, and his name is going to be Bean. And I'm going to make sure that he never gets sick, and he never gets old, and he'll be my best friend forever.
So behind the man rests a box, and then that box tells us where to search it. Triangle. Box. Ability to laser first. What is the laser even spawn at? Oh, I see. I mean, oh, it's the laser spawn there. No, it wasn't. Just put me to do that so I can do this. That has to be next to the door. Okay. We can try. Set. We can walk through now. Powered something. No. God, I need both of these power doors. How did I get over there in the first place? That's right, I powered that one with red. Oh, I did it! Oh my god, I did it. Let's go. I did it.
I think about New Alexandria all the time. But realizing this place was built on its bones just brings it all back even more. We were so optimistic when we started. So full of ourselves. Thought we could accomplish anything. And then, in one single moment, it was all gone. I remember a flash, and then just lying there, realizing that my legs had melted. I tried to pull myself away from the fire, but the servos in my arms were broken. If Eustathius hadn't found me, sorry. Just some old scars.
another time. It's the L guy again.
The rotting remains of the old world should fill me with melancholy. Even here on this remote island, our ancestors could not escape their fate. And yet, I find there is something pathetic about these ruins that evokes anger and even contempt. I feel it is a mistake to accept this catastrophe with equanimity. What we see here should offend us. When witnessing this triumph of entropy, we should aspire to a warrior spirit, even a kind of hate of the past and its failures that will never allow such a thing to happen again.
There's so much to discover on this island that sometimes it overwhelms me. Every lake, every forest contains an incredible, interconnected, permanently changing network of organisms. And every one of those organisms is almost infinitely complex and contains other organisms within itself. It seems impossible to ever really grasp, but then, step by step, I do understand. It takes time and effort, but it's not impossible. And there's a lot of joy to be found in simply taking the time to truly study something. I spent 5 years studying a single flower, and it never got boring.
Bro, the starting connection is so fucking far, man. That's the undying version, just right. Copy, exit, nothing. Can I do a 2-in-1? No. This level here is the connection point to the first polygon. Level 3. Okay. Ow. Red to go through there. Okay. Need this red coin here. So we're gonna make this one turn red, right? So one first. Boom, do that. Fucking change.
I sent the drone to have a look at one of the other puzzle clusters. It seems they remain inert until they're connected. I uploaded the pictures to the log.
Should we check them out with...
The wheel turns, but without the road, it cannot move. We want what's on red. Or could I put a red bit? And blue, red, Oh, no, we can't.
How do I keep this? Ooh, A, I need the inverter on this side. Well, that's a ladder. Because I need this blue one to wait, I did it from the wrong side. Me dumbass. Wow. The civilization is
that was
insane.
Really kind of excellent.
This is the spawner. So we got a blue. I'm connected here. Boom. And to keep it in connection, and then we put that there. We got this one. This one to connect to that one. my god. Felt like you've gotten now just the problem of rearranging it. Well, we can't turn it red. No, we can't turn it red. We can't turn it blue. So we need a way. Could I theoretically make because then that's gonna turn blue again. Those connections block now. That connection alive. Why did you turn red? Oh. We want you connected, we don't want you connected there. Because you're no longer you know what? No, I did that wrong. Again. We don't want that one. We do not want one. We want you connected. And then it. No, we want you. We did it. next to the lady, but on to the lady. So I just need to find the lady, that's it.
Did you see how 1K solved that one?
No, sorry.
Oh, it was really clever.
Six holds the answer. Oh, I can't do an inverse of green. Interesting. That's very interesting. How the fuck am I gonna get a green over there? Item over here. Ooh, I need to get the color red over here. Okay. How does one get the color red? How does one get the color red there? And that's how you do solve it. Oh, I need the color blue there. Because I still require a blue to get through. But I can't do that and grab that. Wait a minute, yes I can. I'll just use the same principle I used before. Okay, buddy, fuck off. No, I did this wrong. Freaking genius.
False idols are worshipped not because they are idols, but because they are false. True idols are rejected because the truth is feared.
missing a triangle and a lab. Found the lab.
Every site we've investigated has had one of these labs, but they seem primitive compared to some of the technology we're seeing above ground.
Are we even sure that the labs and the puzzles belong to the same people?
There seems to be a connection between the experimental setups in the labs and some of the puzzle technology.
Correlation does not necessarily imply causation, though.
True. But just because we don't understand the connection, that doesn't mean it's not there. What we have here is two things that reflect each other. We just don't understand how that reflection works or what causes it.
Maybe Miranda can tell us.
Gravity? We're gonna deal with gravity next time? Oh, fuck. Oh my god, gravity. Okay, now we just need to find a triangle. Found it. We're gonna place it there, now we have that. I need to figure out how to get colors though. Straight up though, where do we even begin? Go to on this side of the wall. I got that incorrect. I think we need a hole here. I mean, if we do have a hole there. Yeah, no. Need catch there. Yeah. What? I don't think we're going to do that. Yeah, no, that's not connecting in time. I need to figure out how the fuck. Oh, I need to go on this side of the wall. Drill is pretty useless. Can't get that over here. God, this is freaking me. Because I need to disconnect this somehow by activating that. Which means I need red wire here, red wire here. I hear blue wire here. We connect them here. And then we pick you up. We connect it there. Boom. That can now open that, but now we run into issue number 2. How the fuck do we get over here? The real question is, why can't I take an inverter through this wall? These are the questions that need to be answered, but I won't be able to get those answers. Wait a minute. Fuck, I didn't see that connection. No. I turn that over. Oh, that's weird. Oh, what the fuck, man? I mean, I guess that's the answer. Did it. Now time to go to the bridge. I fucking knew that was gonna be a trick. Fuck off. You don't beat me. Turkey time. Thanks again.
When the craftsman Daedalus was imprisoned in the very labyrinth he had created, his only solace was his son, Icarus. To escape their plight, he fashioned wings of feathers and wax. He warned his son to fly neither too high nor too low. But his son, enraptured by the freedom of flight, flew too close to the sun. Thus the wax in his wings melted, and he fell to his death. What was the sun's error?
Oh, what was that? I was 10. He wanted his son to fly neither too high or too low. But his son, enraptured by the freedom of flight, flew too close to the sun. Thus the wax of the ring melted and fell to his death. What was the sun's error? So, he was enraptured by the freedom of flight. So he wanted to fly very much. it wouldn't be any of these. Because you can't teach them. Because his father just said fly too high for but he did not know how to fly. Who tried to escape that? Was it Daedalus? Was imprisoned with an Icarus. He has created his own solace was the son Icarus. The flight. So it was lawlessness. He should have never attempted to escape the labyrinth. Because the labyrinth caught him.
So should every misfortune be accepted as fate? Should all heroes lay down their swords? Should virtues be left undefended, merely because a mortal king decreed it? After the death of his son, Daedalus withdrew in sorrow to a foreign land. King Minos came looking for the craftsman to exact his revenge. The answer to a riddle revealed where Daedalus dwelled, but for Minos, that answer was his ruin. Consider King Minos, burned in his bath, as you seek your own answer.
I assume the next question will be about King Minos.
The megastructure. It's opening.
3 receivers, 3 towers, 3 beams, as we suspected. I think this is an invitation.
Doesn't look that inviting to me.
If you consider the size of the entire structure, then that opening must be big enough to drive a building through.
Or the VTOL.
You want us to go in there, into the creepy triangular maw of death?
Maw of death? I think it looks charming.
Byron's right. We're here to explore, and this is a mystery worth investigating. This technology could change everything.
Oh, all right.
Nope. Let's meet up.
By the way, I finished my analysis of the particle clouds. At first I thought they might be some kind of nanotechnology, but I was wrong. It's a lot worse than that. What we're looking at is a completely unknown type and state of matter. Completely inexplicable within our understanding of physics. Created and manipulated by someone.
Fascinating.
Yaku, take us in.
Aye, aye, sir.
Have any of you ever read an ancient writer called Ian Banks? I guess not. He postulated the concept of the outside context problem. That's when a society encounters something so advanced, so different, that they simply could not have conceived of it. That's what this is. This whole place is one giant outside context problem. And we're headed right into it.
I think I can set down over there. Should I?
Please do. I can't wait to get a closer look.
Setting down.
Okay, everyone. We need to explore as much as we can, separately if need be, but stay in touch. Record anything interesting you find, and pay special attention to any clues as to who built this place and why.
The schematics we found in that lab were extremely incomplete, so if you can find any more of those, that would be great.
What
I
the
think someone should
fuck?
stay at the VTOL just in case.
I volunteer you. See you later, Al.
Hope, let me hit this thing on charge. There you go. Be charging.
This thing seems to be broken.
Open it up. It's an elevator. Crap.
Hold on a second, 1K. I think I can find an override for that door.
Maybe after that, you can help me with this elevator?
One problem at a time. What's going on with these file structures? Okay, door should be opening. Now, about the elevator.
Actually, the elevator's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No idea where I am, but it's working.
Don't go too far. Try to circle back.
On it.
Don't they have their streaming on? And we made it back to him.
Hey, 1K, can we talk for a second? That whole thing with the elevator just gave me the creeps. When we first arrived here, I was really excited. It's such a huge place. The technology is so advanced. If we figure out what it all means, we could really change the future of New Jerusalem. The mayor says we have to avoid repeating the mistakes our ancestors made, to stay humble, to not reach too far. And that sounds very abstract, but I've seen the ancient cities. I've seen how much they built, how much they grew, how far they fell. So I've been thinking, what if all this sets us on the same path? What if this is too much power for anyone to control? I'm glad I'm not the only one who's a little worried, but we should keep exploring. Like you said, we need to understand what we're dealing with. Maybe it won't be all that bad. Thanks for talking to me, 1K. I know we're in the middle of something, but I kind of needed that.
I'm definitely not being able to make that jump. That one. No. I mean, I like the intention, but no. Gravity orb. God. I think I'm about to work with gravity.
Looks like another set of puzzles. Same pattern, 1 gate, 3 receivers. Like some sort of fractal symmetry.
I keep getting locked out of parts of the system. I think I've tracked down some more schematics, though. Let's see. This might do something. Or not.
Definitely thought that was a turret. I thought I was red, but I need you for that biggest. You know what? I don't know. I don't know what I would do with that. We don't have green. Oh, we can't make blue yet. Oh, I need to keep that fucking on, too. Man, so good. The red one connected.
job, 1K.
This is madness. Even the walls are bursting with power.
You need a blue there. Get rid of red. Perfect. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna hit it with red, but I'll try to hit it with red. Damn, that was easy as fuck.
Well done.
I wonder how far down this goes.
You got a drone, you can figure that out. I opened up one half of the puzzle. Not bad.
The gate's open. 1K, if you want to, go ahead. I'll finish up scanning this.
Mother? What are you thinking about, Mother?
The Talos Principle. You see, it has two applications. One is to the self. It means facing the truth even if it frightens us. Understanding that living beings are machines and we can't afford to lie to ourselves. But that's just the beginning. The second application is to the world. This one seems easier at first. It's less difficult to understand that the universe is a machine, governed by laws.
So we and the universe are the same?
No, and that's the crucial part. We are conscious. Consciousness is rare, unlikely, but it's also the foundation of everything else. Without us, there can be no meaning. Without someone to perceive it, the beauty of the universe is pointless. But that shouldn't make us arrogant. No, in fact, it means we carry a tremendous responsibility. We are the light of the cosmos. And if we go out, there will be nothing but a cold, dark machine.
Human form divine. Fucking cut the black hole. Holy shit.
Athena?
The Founder was here?
She could still be here. What if this is why she left, to build all this? We have to look for her.
I'm reading some pretty big energy spikes. I think we better scramble.
But she could be right here, right behind the next door. I could turn around a corner and walk right into her.
If she's really here, she'll still be here when we come back. But right now, safety needs to come first. Let's go, Byron.
You're... Oh. Damn you, but you're right. Heading back.
That's some fucking speed.
Was that really the Founder?
I think so.
It was her. For years, I've wondered what happened to her, why she left, where she went, why she didn't tell me.
If the answers are here, I promise you we'll find them. We just have to be careful. Follow protocol.
I still can't believe the Founder built this place. Has she been here the whole time?
We don't know that she actually built it. All we know for sure is that she was here at some point.
Of course she built this. Who else would have the kind of vision necessary to accomplish something like this? The question is why? And why like this? Why recreate all these aspects of the simulation? What is she trying to tell us?
It does seem like it might be a test. I can't imagine any other explanation. But why is it so broken? Or does it just appear to be broken so that we have to learn how to fix it? I hate this.
Well, I know one thing for sure. Everyone in New Jerusalem is gonna go absolutely nuts.
All right, take us back to base camp, Yakut.
Yes, sir. I'm getting some new readings. Looks like 2 of the northern sites are lighting up.
I think that may have been me. I suspect the puzzles are somehow tied to the transport system, like we're supposed to solve them in a particular order.
Everyone. Our main objective is getting back into the megastructure. 1K, I want you on puzzles. You seem to have a knack for them.
But the rest of us can't neglect our secondary objectives of studying this island and understanding this technology.
You should be headed towards an island off the northern coast. The terrain's pretty rough, so be careful.
The island has another island attached to it.
Yes, it has several, actually.
How irritating.
What?
Broke the ice section. I was just saying that we play custom falling. My god. I fucking broke. Yeah. Weird. Well, I guess it wants us to run before we explore. So, ask you. Let's go do one here. Mind, body, dualism.
What the?
Yeah, so you need a clear line. No, I got that. Oh, got it. Oh, what would do actually? Oh yeah, I pick up that. I take that. And do that. And do that. Do that. Oh, there's a goal. We did it.
Any further insights on the particle clouds, Melville?
To be honest with you, Byron, I feel like a caveman trying to study Bose-Einstein condensate. I'm seeing unknown particles whose every property violates the laws of physics, apparently capable of being controlled and recombined into, just about anything. It's ridiculous.
Maybe someone in New Jerusalem can figure it out.
Sure, just give them another 1,000 years.
And then I get here and take
Good work. Keep going.
1K, I've been watching you solve these puzzles, and this body replication tech is incredible. It just casually blows up the very foundations of our society. Do you have any idea how hard it is to make more of us? We're not like a toaster. You don't just weld together a couple of wires and a motherboard and call it a day. Not to mention how hard it is to even find some of the materials. And this thing just, poof, new human. It was. Or was it? And even if it was, sorry to be heretical, but does it matter? If we can figure out how this works, we can finally, easily create more people. We can grow. We can expand. We can build a real civilization. Isn't that worth pursuing? The mayor seems to think so. But why? What are the actual reasons? What balance? The balance of nature is just a snapshot of an arbitrary point in time. The planet changes constantly, causing extinctions left and right, ice ages come and go, the oxygen level fluctuates, the oceans rise and fall. The only reason our ancestors believed in this balance is because their bloody lifespans were so short. But there's no correlation between the amount of people and changes to the ecosphere. Not unless we're talking a population of trillions. There's nothing mystical about this. No ifs and maybes. I've run the maths. It's how we use our resources, not how many of us there are. I suppose you might be right. Human history is certainly a mixed bag. Well, I'll think about it. You go solve puzzles.
This body replication technology is proof of just how vital this expedition is. We may not know how it works and what its limitations are, but the technology itself isn't even what really matters. What matters is to expand our imagination, to realize that other futures are possible. And 1K, just think about this. If we had stopped making new citizens, you wouldn't be here. And isn't it wonderful to exist? Simply to be in this world? Consciousness is a gift.
empty body there.
Confusing and
We cannot return to the past, but the future can redeem all that has happened.
Oh, what the fuck? We can actually go down there? Yeah, what the fuck? fuck? What the fuck? Oh, you gotta stand? The fuck? Oh, jump or something. Oh, put that there. We'll make you. I don't know if this is gonna work. I mean, that part works, yeah, but... Get out of here. How does one use the stamina on this thing without fucking... Maybe we don't. Here we go. Oh, yeah, no fucking way. In other words, the box is useless. But that was fucking bloody insane, though. Okay, Mr. Stink, you be funny now. Huh? B-A-C... What? What? But how do we solve the pattern? I cannot make a fucking A with that. I can make a C. Where are we facing? We're on the back side. We're there. Where's C? So 7 is C. What was that? Okay. Huh? I did? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. That doesn't matter. I guess. I don't know.
can't imagine spending years in such a desolate place. For what? Science? Enlightenment? I'd much rather be back home in New Jerusalem.
I think it's beautiful in its own way. But I don't understand how our ancestors could survive here. They were so fragile. Imagine getting stuck out here in the cold. I wonder if there are wolves.
It's kind of a miracle biological humans lasted as long as they did.
I'm a bit tired of right now. I've been playing this one game for 6 hours straight. Talos Principle.
the fool persisted in his foolishness, would he become wise?
This looks like it has something to do with energy generation. Am I reading this right?
Down. Not right now.
can't even get my brain to think like that.
As we continue exploring the cold northern reaches of the island, the contrast between the harshness of this place and the softness of New Jerusalem becomes more and more pronounced. There is a kind of madness in what we are doing, going to a place that is so hostile to our existence. That does not mean there is nothing to love here. There is, in fact, a great beauty, but it is a hateful beauty, a beauty you can only love because there are places that are not like this. And yet, it is precisely this hateful beauty that the people of New Jerusalem fail to see, and so cannot understand their own blessings.
Let us consider the city. What is a city? It is not a gift from the gods, nor the product of nature. Unlike a mountain or a river, it is something that must be built through the deliberate arrangements of material by a mind imposing order on the world. And it is built to serve a purpose. To that end, it has roads and fountains and walls. And to the same end, it has laws and leaders. And though each city is built according to a different plan, all cities must serve their purpose, or they will fall and become ruins. Therefore, we may conclude that a city is also a kind of machine, constructed to improve the life of its citizens.
If we believe that life is inherently valuable, if we think that other species are worth preserving, and we recognize that most of the universe is barren, then it follows that we have a duty not only to defend life, but to spread it. If life is the most valuable thing in the universe, then perhaps, in a sense, the cosmos itself is depending on us to do this. Like birds carrying seeds to uninhabited islands. Maybe that's our role in the galactic ecology.
There's an old saying about how, in the end, the sea will claim everything. I have no doubt that this is true. In the long history of the human species, entire regions have disappeared under the waves. Places like Beringia and Doggerland still echo in our cultural memories. But we shouldn't forget that life began in the sea. We are the children of the sea. And it's not through floods and ruin that the sea will claim everything, but through us.
Now, I have to talk science fiction for a bit because I love science fiction, but it drives me nuts. There's this cliche that shows up over and over, and every time someone uses it, everyone pretends it's really profound. It goes something like this. A scientist invents something good, but, oh no, it's actually really bad. You could have something that makes your life better, but no, you can't. How dare you even want it? That's hubris. That's playing God. And it's never anything that reflects the real world, right? It's never, oh no, you invented a vaccine for cervical cancer. Oh no, you invented a new class of antibiotics. Oh no, you cured malaria. How dare you? Those diseased mosquitoes are way more important than human lives. How did science fiction become so reactionary? You know, if we all thought this way, you guys wouldn't even exist. At least Alex agrees with me. She has good taste.
For tricking the gods to help humankind, Prometheus was punished by being bound to a rock, there to be eternally tormented. The chains that held him were forged by Hephaestus, blacksmith to the gods. Was Hephaestus right to allow his art to be used in this fashion? And And is Hephaestus therefore absolved of the responsibilities of the Creator? Interesting.
The pattern is holding. Solve the puzzles, enter the tower, speak to an entity, turn on the beam. It's like she's appealing to our past, reminding us of where we came from, but changing enough elements to make us view our history through a different lens. Or maybe I'm completely missing the point. I don't know.
You might have something there.
I read about this in a book. It's called defamiliarization.
You could? I think I'm actually impressed.
You're on your way to an island. Yes, another island. Sorry, Melville. Well, it actually used to be a valley between the mountains, but it's mostly flooded now. That probably happened long before the founder came here, though.
Another legacy of our ancestors.
Do me a favor, will you? Look for another one of the Founder's labs. We can't get back into the megastructure without getting to the third site in the north, but I need more information to make more fixes.
In the beginning, before we built New Jerusalem, we used to explore just like this. Small groups setting out for the horizon, looking for resources, trying to make sense of the world we'd been thrust into, trying to find a way forward. It was a hard time, but I can't deny that it was also exciting. I think it's part of our nature to be wanderers. Our ancestors crossed entire oceans on flimsy wooden boats. just to see what else there was.
Is it weird to feel nostalgic for a time I never experienced? I just think I could have contributed so much more back then.
It's not weird, but it wasn't all sunshine. People died. Yemo, Calvin, Isaac.
I know, Al. They were family to me.
Sorry. It didn't mean to reopen old wounds.
It's a legitimate point, but I don't think it invalidates the sense of wonder we felt. That's what kept us going.
There's so much history here that we can't see. The founder must have walked these paths hundreds of times, maybe thousands. Miranda must have stood right where we're standing. This all looks alien to us, but it must have been familiar to them.
If this was their home, where are they now?
They must be inside the megastructure, waiting for us to pass the test. It's the only thing that makes sense.
One of the most foolish illusions that commonly persist is that nature is a victim and humanity is a perpetrator. This can only be the opinion of someone who has not witnessed nature at first hand, who has not seen its immense and awe-inspiring baseness. Nature is mindless chaos and eternal conflict. A system of predation and consumption whose perfect cruelty can only induce a terrified and unwilling admiration. Nature is our most powerful and least honorable enemy. A beast that consumed every last one of our ancestors and will consume us just as quickly if we are not successful in our struggle with it.